Twitch, please refresh. Okay, Twitch refreshed. How about YouTube? Testing? I almost feel like my mic is a little lower, but like all the settings are exactly the same. So maybe I'm just quieter. Hello, Sylphie. Leah Regina. Will I do multiplayer for this game? Probably. But let me run this ad really quick and I'll be back at 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I swear I take, like, the most normal care of my glasses. They're on my face or they're off my face. Those are the two states. But then randomly I'll put them on, and it looks like I dipped them in buffalo sauce. Or I was eating Cheetos when I touched them. I don't understand how they get dirty like this. Oh, that's your bed? Wait, what do you mean this is your bed? You're dipping my glasses in oils? You pour Cheetos on them when I'm sleeping. That would make a lot of things make sense. Except for why. Why someone would do this. Hey, Alex. Multiplayer. Yes, I probably will do multiplayer. I did play a game earlier today. But, I want to at least get through every character on stream. I think, hopefully, by the end of today. And then hop into multiplayer, so I kind of know what they all do a little bit, even if I'm not going to know what most of the cards are still. I don't know why I couldn't find that scene. Do you put it past me to do something for no reason? I guess not. Alright, Balatrodal. And then we'll be into Slay the Spire too. They closed and reopened the Spire like a theme park in the lightning. What is this? This is $4 or $5. No scaling. So it's got to be a cheap common that is... I mean, this could be a chip starting Joker. like one of those like. Uh-oh. As my mind started to slip. What's the 2-pair chip joker? Why can't I remember this one? I feel like I know all the rest of them. Alright, I'll just guess something else then. We'll go with Crafty. It looks like it's Devious Joker. I win. Are you proud of me, chat? Getting into Resident Evil for Leon. Makes it sound like he asked you to play the game as like a favor. Hey, play my game, please. It'd just be cool if you could play my game, please. Let's see. So for some reason, OBS doesn't like capturing this as any full screen application. Probably the millionth issue on my end. But anyway. So that's a Spire, huh? Profile 1. Huh, I just left it on the default name. Did it even ask me? Or can you not name them? Oh. I always wonder about that in Balatro. Most people just left their profile as like P1 forever. Instead of naming it. Anyway, let's see. What happened? Well, I played Ironclad first, and I think we lost to... We lost to an Elite. We didn't get that far. And then Silent, I just won. So we have Ascension 1 unlocked. And now we unlocked the Regent. So it's time to try this out. I've heard a lot of complaints about this character being, let's say difficult. So 75, that's sort of average. I mean, what do we have? This is 80, this is 70. I think Watcher was 75. No, I'm sorry, Defect was 75. I don't know Watcher. I've still only played Watcher like 5 times ever. They won game 2. Someone should sign them to a team. Alright, anyway. Starting relic is Divine Right. At the start of each combat, gain triple... Is this energy or is this your own thing? Stars? Snake. Crab? Oh, it's that orb enemy. Wait, then what is this? I don't know. What are you? Oh, there's dialogue. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Cute. Mm-hmm. You will always see Meow again. It's a guarantee. Let's see. 150 gold. 1 card reward and 1 random potion. This is like the vanilla ice cream option. I mean, this isn't much different. Remove 2 cards, take damage. I'm the type of guy to just remove 2 cards immediately. Venerate. Falling Star. Oh, that's a really pretty strong card. I don't know what this does yet, so I can't judge that. Let's take, let's do the classic. Get them out of here. Okay, so extra camp there. Well, no, because it evens out here. Shops and elites and all if I go up this way. We might be going full right side. Hey, Vane. Slay the Spire so damn... What the hell? How do I keep finding enemies I've never seen before? So this guy's literally getting walked around on a throne. By whatever these are. Knees weak. Palms sweaty. Spaghetti. Why is language swap disabled? It'd be too much. Let me get a game on the new character first, please. Alright, I'm trying to remember the whole interface we got here. Oh, we've got flavor? Details for this relic will be revealed in the future. Okay, apparently there's no flavor. Then we've got Waterfall Giant at the end, which I also haven't faced. So let's do this to this guy. And then... Oh, your current star count. The Regent's cards may require stars to play. What do you mean may? Change card skins to slay the Spire. Way ahead of you. I'm going to have to download a mod pack to reskin this as Balatro. So then all the people who come in when I'm playing a different game and think they're funny by saying, oh, this is a weird Balatro mod. They're not going to know what to do when it actually is Balatro. Why do I want to gain... Hold on. What's costing what here? That's just energy. Okay. So was it this? It was this one. Oh, so this isn't free. Okay. Good to know. Hey guys, this sure looks like a wacky Balatro mod, ha ha ha. I mean, it kind of does, though. The problem with, what was that mod called? Hot Potato? The problem with, like, the Hot Potato mod is now... This could be a Balatro mod. The art would probably be different. This would probably be, like, Miku. But other than that, this could be a Balatro mod. Alright, so I can't afford the stars for this now. That's actually so annoying that there's two currencies. Or resources or whatever. They should make every boss blind a whole Slay the Spire run. I need to put together like a 5 roguelike relay race where I have to switch between games every round and win every run. Or just play an archipelago by myself. Alright, so I could... 1 energy to play this. So it does just cost energy in a roundabout way. Seven block and a star. Wait, what is this? Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Is this like temporary? They go back to what they were at the end of the round? I mean, I would guess. I mean, this all seems takeable. Wait. I have 3 strike, 3 block. Let's take the block with energy. It's not permanent. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what makes more sense. But I just don't know with the way it's worded. I don't think was ever transform like that in the first game. Okay, so we start with 3. This costs 2. Then we use this as our block card, and we're back to 2, so I can play that again as soon as I draw it. Should I upgrade this? What does it look like? Just 4 damage? Of all the things it could have been. I was hoping for like 2 weak, 2 vulnerable. I guess it can't be 2 weak because that would be a Fortnite, and that's a different game. Probably a copyright issue. Devastate. Okay, so 1 energy, 4 stars. Know thy place. If there's one thing the Slay the Spire art is good at, it's like very judgmental card art. Another thing they're good at is gross bugs, though, which I don't like. Okay, I mean, this is like... And then that's not 2, it's just exhaust. But... Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength, but that's a 1/3. I don't know how easy it is to generate these stars. I got this card. What does that upgrade to? A triple. Let's try the Devastate. You get 3 stars per turn. Wait, does it refresh every turn? I think you just start with 3. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Oh, it just stays at 0. I mean, 1 per turn doesn't seem crazy. Although it takes, I guess it takes some of the strategy out of it. There's probably a power to get like 1 star per turn. There's always a busted power on every character. Hey, Bustafox. Okay, so let's see. We could go 2 just to use you. Well, and then we just kill. I don't have to think that hard about this stuff yet. But I'm trying to imagine I do have to think hard. Which is making me think hard. Quasar. Choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. Isn't this like kind of really expensive for... There's already a colorless card that does this, but I think it exhausts. And costs 1? Know thy place. Do we just grab this again? It's literally not free. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at both things. Like, nuh-uh. Regent seems to be complicated. Not sure I've found what works with them yet. I mean, I have a huge question with the stars. Like, should I be building stars because there's really good star cards, or is it something you can ignore half the time? Wait, I'm gonna insert one of my potions into. It's a gigantic spinning apparatus. Upgraded common skill, upgraded common attack, upgraded common skill. Which of these don't I want? I could do without the vulnerable. Collision course. Deal 12 damage, added debris to your hand. Okay. Wrought in war. Deal 9 damage, forge. Wait, what's forge? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Or deal 8 damage 3 times. I don't, Let's get Big Sword. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. This is me when I visit family who have an iPad kid. Yesterday was Nubby's birthday. Is that real? Are you a constellation because you have stars? Or do you have stars because you're a constellation? Constellation, is that a Balatro reference? What is this guy? Ringing triangle. Retain your hand first round. Random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Whoa. Add 1 random colorless card to your hand. The ball. Nubby the ball was Nubby's birthday? I didn't know. It's okay. Nubby let me down enough times. I can let Nubby down to pay him back. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. I guess if I'm doing that a lot. Whenever you draw, reduce cost by 1. Okay, so a lot of these are like they're like other cards. But the values are all different, and I don't know if I want them anymore. But then stuff shows up with Forge, and I'm like, okay, wait. Maybe they cooked, though? Forge 6. Okay, so this retains, and I can keep forging to grow it. So I guess I might as well go for that. And then maybe we can remove a card here too. These are attacks. So I'm retaining. Let's see. I probably want to stick with the block that has the stars. So let's get rid of one of these. Oh no, it's a bunch of sniveling rats. Is there a max stars you can have? Chat, can I get a quick count of how many stars there are in the sky? Okay, so the first time I use Forge, this just appears. Is that how it works? Oh, and it starts at 10, so now it's like immediately at 17. Uh-huh. And it's just sort of chilling up here, too. Bah. At least 4? Okay, that's true. 6 or 7? I think you're underestimating. Why is this moving so much? Why does Sovereign Blade have ADHD? Wait. I was like, how is it in my hand if it's there? Okay, so 4/6 next turn gain energy. I feel like I gotta use all of my stars on this and just one piece this guy. But then also... Oh. Wait, that was 17. That already would have killed. It's okay. Extra turn for fun. Oh, that kind of had a full-on stab animation. Gain 7 block, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Huh. Oh, and it's this again? We're Forge maxing. I just need to hit, like, the clutches question mark in a row to let me remove everything else from my deck. And then we'll actually have a real build. At the moment, it's not that real of a build. Oh, actually, I forgot how low my health was. This is an elite. Let's pop this power potion. Seeking Edge, Forge 7. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. I don't think this guy's summoning. Orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain energy. Boy, that's a weird... That's a weird energy mechanic. Spectrum Shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. A lot of this character's cards seem like just a different version of a colorless card that already exists. Anyway. We'll do this. 17... Do I just hit him with the 23? Like, do I hit him with the misprint? No, I guess we're retaining this for a reason. Can someone explain the significance of Slay the Spire 2 in Balatro terms? Okay, imagine in like 5 years if there was a Balatro 2. And then you're pretty much there. Okay, so we got Forge, Forge. I do need to block here, though. Well, hold on, we can do that. I think we can still do this and this. Oh, he's got the shell for 20 HP. There's no point forging that more. Alright, just stab you then. You happy? Hey, Murphy. I've really just started this character. So, I'm clueless. Alright, that one's 4 stars. I keep forgetting. The 2 types of energy is taking some getting used to. Let's see, that's 18. Now we need to block again. So it only grows. Huh. Well, this is a pretty bad turn for me. Could you imagine if Balatro boss blinds had the, like, status card effect or, like, the curse effect? They just put a worthless card in your deck that you can't remove? Or you have to, like, pay a bunch of money to remove? Wow, I'm 1 HP from dying, actually. It's not a great start. Ooh, Gremlin Horn. I love that. Love that thing. Okay, we saw you. Add debris. Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Okay. Glimmer. Draw 3 cards. Put 1 card from your hand on top of the draw pile. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that is kind of like another card, but not. We should try out Tyranny. Just a little Tyranny for fun. Okay, I'm going to be drawing a lot of cards randomly in combat with those two. Let's go. I probably need to dodge this guy now. Well. Nah. We forge onward. What the hell? Are you okay? I think it's too heavy. Okay. So I just straight up drew no block again. And I don't... Do I have any cards that draw cards yet? Well, I guess just this power now. Alright, we got the blade. Do you want the energy next turn? The stars? Do I just hit him? Let's just hit him. Surprise. Something is off about this creature. Yeah. I would say so. There's all my block. Now I exhaust something, right? That's, I guess that's kind of okay. It was 2 gremlins in a trench coat. I should have known. This costs 4. Let's exhaust. A simple defend. Okay, let's see. I could do 8 damage or... I guess I can take 2. Hey, wait. He's going to steal... He's leaving with my money? I wasn't expecting the back one to just run. Kingly Punch. Delay damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage by 3 this combat. Okay. Kind of like Rampage. Every card's kind of like a card. He got the bag. I mean, yeah. His friend died. I guess it's worth. 14 to all enemies. 3 stars. It's like I'm doing like currency conversions in my head now to figure out what this costs. Gain 1 star, next turn gain 3. Like, sure? I don't know how I feel about this tyranny. If I don't have status cards I want to exhaust. Because eventually, like, getting rid of like 2 strikes and a defend is whatever. But then at some point you gotta start like killing good stuff. Alright, let's grab the multi-target one. Sometimes you really need those. Lucky Fish. We got Mayhem. Mayhem's back. Orbit. Oh yeah, we saw that already. 9 block, return to your hand. There's probably some, like, specific pair of cards that works really well. Like, I bet you could do this, and there's some card that's, like, really cheap, gain 2 stars. And you could kind of just cycle this all day. Well, I don't think I want these cards. I'm thinking if I need a potion to not die here, I should probably take... Actually, which one is going to help me the most? Damage. Damage is always the answer. Quick snooze. Wait. He didn't even sit on the log. He just put his throne on the log. He's glamping. When the question mark is a shop and you just have no use for the shop, it doesn't feel good. Terror Eel. I haven't seen this guy either. Shriek. The first time Terror Eel's HP reaches 70 below, it becomes stunned. Okay. He's coming out the gate swinging with 17. And I have no answer for this. Once again, I've drawn 0 block in my first hand. So I guess we should go... I mean, what do we do here? Yeah, I think that's just what makes sense. Hey, Unknown. Okay, so let's do that into this. And then... Do I just blade here? Okay, that just gets it to 70. Nice. Now it's doing a debuff. Okay, that costs 4. So what I'm gonna need to do is... just get stars and energy on, like, turns he's not attacking. And then bash his head in when he's attacking. Okay, so it's crazy. I'll admit, I did not build a balanced deck here. But it's crazy how many turns I draw none of the block cards. Gigantification Potion. Next attack you play deals triple damage. Tuning Fork. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Huh. Add a card to my deck. What are you? Neutron Aegis. Aegis? 8 plating. Wow. If there's a way to stack plating, I'm definitely going to try it. But, like, I can't afford the price of this thing. I'll try it, though. Okay, let's look at what some of these upgrades are. Is that just, like, 11? Okay. This has got to be, like... Would it be 20? Oh, 18. I should have guessed 18. This is what? Innate? Boom. This is going to be probably just a bigger forge number. Forge 9? 10. Okay. What else we got? This is probably just 11 block? 10 block? Uh-huh. This is probably like 40 damage. It's like I designed the game. Now this one. Is this going to be free or is it going to be 3 stars? I think free sounds way better, but I bet it's like a 3rd star. Yeah. I didn't realize these were so predictable until just now. But, like, they kind of are. Every once in a while in Slay the Spire 1, there's a very spicy upgrade that you wouldn't expect. Like when double poison becomes triple poison. What the hell is this? Waterfall Giant? Man, I'm kind of scared to use this immediately. But every enemy in this game gives them like 7 status cards at a time, so I'm sure it's fine. So we'll play you. We'll get farm a star, and then this is the only other thing I can do is do damage. And then let's see. I can do a triple damage attack. I probably need that to beat this. Exhaust. This looks like single target, so I might just exhaust this. He's doing damage, a debuff, and a buff. Steam Eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. What do you mean the end of my next turn? Why is there another turn after I kill you? Okay, so I have 4 stars and this costs 2, but we added, what do we add? This which costs 5. And would be really good, but I actually can't get a 5th. Do I have... I will get it next turn. Okay. What do I do here? I have to block 5. And then I guess we'll do those 2. Oh, actually, I can play this now. I'll still have enough next turn. This is your favorite boss visually? This is pretty different from everything else I've seen in the game, which is cool. let's exhaust a normal strike. 8 plating, I need... Let's see, I would need to do this and this. Then we can get our plating. Now I don't need more blocks, so let's do... refine. So, I gotta think about what to do with this. I think I should just play it whenever I can afford it. Unless I have... vulnerable somewhere. This is the only source, and it's like... maybe gonna be kinda hard to set up on the same turn? Well, I guess not, like, literally right now. Can strike go? This is why I was afraid to use this tyranny. Alright, so we'll do the vulnerable and then the blade. Did 43. And then I guess just block and star. Reminds me of the Watcher card. Shield battery. When would I ever want this over this? I mean, 9 damage isn't nothing. It just feels like it's more about buffing the sword for later than about doing 9 damage now. Unless there was a little minion to kill. Alright, I'm starting to get nervous about the amount of exhausting I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out of cards before I kill this, actually. Well, hold on. I can triple the blade. So actually... it's kind of maybe fine, probably. Do we want this, or... I'll do this in full block. Alright, I think one of the refines has to go. So I can do vulnerable and then triple 43. I literally have 9 cards left in the deck right now. So I think I gotta rush. Okay, wait. I guess Forge first. $220 damage. Steam Eruption. When killed, deals 30 damage at the end of your next turn. So is he just holds on and does 30 damage at the end to kill me? At least in his mind. This creature is trying to take you down with it. Well, that answers my question. It is infinite. I mean, what do I even do here? Yep, and I had 24 health and drew into no defense. Brutal. They really made a boss that you like. If you're low health, you can't kill him. Maybe sometimes, but I don't know what you would do about that. Guards. We need to change this to mods. Well, when I get my first reskin mod for Spire 2, this will be mods. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Free 9 blocks, so that is kind of like a colorless card that's already out there. Heirloom Hammer, 17 damage, choose a colorless in your hand, add a copy of it. So I gotta already have one. I don't think I'm spawning any yet. Big Bang, draw 1, gain energy, gain star, forge 5. Okay, this is sort of offering, but for Regent. Yo, is the Spire slayed yet? Apparently, like 10 billion damage has been done to it so far. But it seems fine. Act 2 Hive. I do not feel confident in where I am on this character. Oh. Tez Katara. It which feeds the fire. It's got a little double-sided candle action going on. Yummy Cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. Randomly or I pick? It sounds like I pick. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Whoa, pay to win. They made the game pay to win. I don't think I'm having much of an energy issue. It's mostly stars and Tyranny destroying my whole deck. Pumpkin Candle. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Oh, so very temporary. Let's just... I mean, this is such a nice option to have. But I have to think about it every single turn. And I guess I will. Isn't 5 gold for 1 energy like absolutely busted? It does sound like a good deal to me. So let's see. I probably want to avoid elites at this point. Just look for the most rests and maybe a shop at the end. I mean, that's over here. Let's see. Okay. You don't think I choose? Oh. Upgrade 4 randomly? I mean, it's still 4 upgrades. But most of the stuff at the start of the axe is like really strong. So I don't even know what to expect. I'm taking 11 damage. Do I want a full block? I guess we do it, and then we damage and forge. And then stars or forge? I keep forgetting my own deck. What do I need to save my stars for? Like, I might actually use this here. And then I want 5 for the plating. So I probably don't want to use this guy. But then again, if I don't have full block, Big bag time. Ooh, okay, fine. Just take the plating because it's here. And then... Oh, they got the 9 thing. Well, there's no other way to use that sword then. Go ahead, I'll just do Tyranny anyway. If the fight's not gonna be really long, Tyranny's fine. It's kind of like the biased cognition thing. At least, but that one you can cleanse at least. Let's exhaust. I can't really use this because of their little buff thingy. This one would still be pretty good. So what do we do here? Block in energy. I think I'm just killing you. And then one more to full block, and then... Yeah, okay. I'm definitely not watching to the tuning fork. But that will matter at some point. I can already tell. Alright, so... Not very efficient, but I gotta do it anyway. And then we're blocking... And then energy. There's no point forging because of the buff. But most of the time... The forging really feels like a setup for one giant attack at the end. At least for most like elites and bosses. I bet that's how it'll play out most of the time. Alright, let's go... Oops. Here, I don't need you. Kill you. And then hit you. And then hit you again. And then hit you again. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy, gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. There's some wild potions in this game. Hey Aaron. Thought of a Balatro challenge. Clear the anti-8 boss off hand level alone. No jokers or enhanced cards for the scoring. Yeah. I'm trying to think which versions of that I've done, because I don't think I ever bothered to do like jokerless runs on normal decks most of the time. But I have played the jokerless challenge with no enhanced cards and then with no planet cards. Those were a pretty good challenge. That was really tricky, but doable. I mean, it's a good idea. Look up the VOD. One of them is on YouTube, and the other one is probably the next thing I need to upload to YouTube. Hold on, I gotta make a pick here. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Oh, that's a weird kind of scaling. If you just had a bunch of these, that would be pretty good. Oh, I already have 2 of those. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Oh. That seems kind of useful still. Thieving Hopper. Alright, at least I know this guy's gonna rob me right out of the gate. So, do we just devastate him? I think we do. This guy's really reminding me of the Bugs Life video game. What did he take? He took my Devastate. I mean, that's fair. I just used it on him. I gain nothing from the block here. I have nothing to forge. Plating. What do I have again? Energy for turns. Okay. Okay, so this guy's just gonna get smacked down, doesn't he? 7 plus 15. So without the vulnerable, he already would be dead. Oh, he's got flutter. I didn't calculate the flutter. I had no more block anyway. I was like deciding what to do. I ended up playing basically every card in the hand. So it's like, what was I deciding on? Oh wait, yeah, hold on. I didn't look for how this relic was working. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold. Oh, it just happens. Well, okay. So if you could pick which turns to do it, that seems like the cost was too cheap. But now that I think about it, this is still good if you're playing a fast enough deck. But like, I play so many encounters where it's like, I might as well full block every turn so I don't spend any hit points. And it ends up taking like 8 rounds to beat the thing. We got Rental and Slay the Spire too. Damn. Cloak of Stars. I mean, just 1 star. Deal 18 damage. Next turn, gain 3 energy. They're showing me a lot of cards that give you energy. They're not showing me any cards where I can, like, obliterate somebody. Like, where's the X cost Regent card? I took this, didn't I? Don't I already have one of these? Yeah. Let's see. Do I want this? I don't know what I want. So yes. This or that. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. Lose 6 HP, gain 54 gold. Add Clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Unplayable ethereal. That's not... That's probably like the easiest type of curse to have. If I was removing stuff, I mean, I would probably want some of these out by now. But tyranny kind of lets me get away with that. It's so weird. If I have tyranny for a couple turns, it's like helping to thin the deck. And then very quickly it hits a point where it's actively killing me by getting rid of my good cards. Alright, I'm going to say I feel weak and I need a relic. T-set. That was not a good trade. Hey, Nicholas. Okay, sorry, we have Bullbug Silk. I don't think I've seen the Silk version yet. Shah. Slumbering Beetle. 15 plating. Awakens upon taking turns or losing HP 3 times. Okay. Okay, everyone be really quiet and don't wake them up. Alright, so we're gonna weak the attacker immediately. And then I guess just use everything else. I could have bladed immediately too. I think I would like to not use Tyranny yet. Whoa. Only 12 damage? Let's forge that up a little bit. Alright, let's see. We got 16 for... I guess that's all I'm going to do. Banana peel. I think it's a Balatro reference. Okay, if I start doing damage to all enemies... Oh no, he's gonna wake up after this turn no matter what. Alright, let's see. I want to get my plating off. I think we Big Bang, actually. Well, the pulse, though... It would also be good here. Nightmare, thank you for the raid. You won a tournament? Congratulations. That's, what tournament was it? First tourney win ever. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's just it was the weekly? Hell yeah. I gotta make up my mind here. I want the plating. Give me the plating. I'm playing this new character and it's so confusing. I guess we just forge here, right? Lose 1 strength this turn. That feels like a waste to use here. And then the Clumsy's ethereal. Okay. I would have beaten him, but I had a 4-page essay to write. Damn, 4-page essay due at midnight? Now that's real stress. God, I'm so glad I don't have to write, like, an essay ever again in my life. It's good to remind myself that there is stuff I don't have to put up with anymore. Alright, we need to kill you and block some. Actually, do we just devastate? I can't block any. Whoa, hang on. Look what I just caught. I feel like I didn't get enough sleep for a full deck of brand new cards with mechanics I've never seen before. So this Spire 2 is goated. It does seem really fun so far. Okay, congrats, Nightmare. Thank you for the raid again. I don't have any star production. I have no star power. My Riz is fading. I mean, we just, I have more energy than I'm ever going to use. The game, they need to give me an expensive card, or like an X-cost card, please. Okay, we can go with this here. -1 strength. Huge. And then I gotta take 19, well I guess 14 damage here. Ouch. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of the draw pile. That's just the Ironclad card, isn't it? Warcry? Orbit. Oh yeah, this again. I mean, if I have enough energy that I can just buy this, all that's going to lead to is me having even more energy. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of the next turn. I guess I'm probably doing that a lot. I don't think I can beat this guy. But then I'm going to go into a shop with not enough money for a relic. Haha. Oh, Shuriken would have been nice. Or just shovel. Crescent Spear. I would like to try this, but I feel like it already doesn't really fit with what I have. Beat into shape. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Interesting. What could we combo this with? Do I have anything that hits a ton of times? I feel like I've seen them in the shop, maybe, and didn't take them. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. And that's just Black Hole. That sounds pretty straightforward. Wait, what is this? 17 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. That sounds so good. It costs 3 stars, though. I think it's fine. I'm gonna have to start using Tyranny because the deck's getting big. Or I just remove. Wait. Yeah, I want the Reflect. Yeah, money for the rental, that's true. I would have had... probably might have had one of those relics without that. Okay, I really got to think about the stars, because I'm going to forget my entire setup. This costs 3, but I'm only using that when there's like 3 or 4 enemies. The plating costs 5. And now I have Reflect that costs 3. And then there's this guy, which is 2. This one feels like the least worth it at this point, but it's the only vulnerable thing I have. So, like, I think I'm gonna just use it first turn anyway for damage. Oh, he made a hologram. I forgot, I did fight this before. Okay. I still don't think I'm going to use this. So now we can just exhaust. Oh yeah, I forgot about Devastate. So Devastate is 4 for 30 single target. This is kind of tough. Well, I don't have a lot of choices here. Maybe I should actually just do this. Hey, Alex. When it dies, it revives next turn at full HP. I mean, I knew that. I guess I was just saving it for 1 turn of damage. What do we do here? Alright, I guess you, if of anything, has to go. This doesn't kill? So let's do this. You got a run, you got a Balatro run that is almost certain to do Annie 39. Really? Those are a little bit nerve-wracking when you're just suddenly in the seed. Oh, how am I liking the game? It's really good. I'm playing it really slow because I'm basically like reading every single new thing and comparing the cards to the old cards and stuff. So I'm not that far into it. But I did get to try the multiplayer a little earlier today, and that was really fun. Annie 28 now with 170 cryptids. And you just got Brainstorm? After Antimatter. Damn. Multiplayer? Yeah, there's multiplayer. We're choosing a card to exhaust. Alright, I guess let's try the Reflect out instead of... I could save for the plating, but I don't think I should do that here. Let's Reflect. How much can I... That should be kind of nice to just not kill him. So I can let them both get reflected? That was only 4. It was cool, though. Alright, I'm not using the plating at this point. Let's kill you. Can't get to 4 for that. It's really annoying. You can't exhaust curse. Oh, I can, but it's ethereal. It's just gonna exhaust itself anyway. Oh, he has 2 health left. Okay, this, but upgraded. Do I think this is finally it? There are a couple enemies that have a bunch of artifacts that would make just having this to break artifact kind of good. Although I'm not really using any debuffs, so it's like, what am I breaking it for? I guess, I mean, that's just helping break it too. I don't have a shackle or anything. Alright, I'll grab it. Oh, red mask. That's the one you used to get from beating up the robbers. Let's see, where do I want to go? Probably no more elites. We'll just go for this extra rest. Oh, we got rock, egg, and silk. The 3 food groups. Alright, I think I can just play all of these. This game's so good. I'm really liking it so far. It's funny, like, if you play Ironclad Silent, it's surprisingly similar to the first game sometimes. Like, it could almost be the same thing in certain rounds. But then on the new character, it's like all of a sudden everything is completely off the wall crazy. Do we want to reflect here? I mean, okay, that probably makes sense, right? I need 2. Do I have the thing for 2? Oh, nope. I don't have it. Alright, new plan. First we forge. Why don't I have the right damage combo to kill this guy? Oh, maybe Big Bang? Crush. Crush is probably good here. Man, I really got to think every single turn here through. Because I completely am losing track of everything I'm trying to do. I just gotta get the reps in. This is going pretty good so far, even considering I got really close to dying to that elite earlier. Alright, so that would be 5 for plating. Do I need that, though? I guess just take it anyway. That's a kill. And then I don't get 22 damage. You got an ecto from a skip? Wow. Unexpected. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Monologue. Retain. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. I do see the potential for like a card spammy build. But not with the current deck. 6 block and move a card from the discard to the draw pile. Is there anything I would want to do that on? Not exactly. I was really hoping that like I could upgrade this and then just wait and see if it gives me a chance to copy it. Cause like starting with a ton of plating like that would be pretty nice. So this is just this turn. I don't think I'm getting any use out of those. Spiny Toad. Ooh. How do we feel about just Tyranny like immediately? Should I use some of these? Oh, that's why he's called Spiny Toad. I was about to insult his lack of spines. But I would have looked like a fool. Alright, I didn't draw the plating yet, so I probably can use this turn. And then what do we want to do? Thorns is very annoying. I want the plating, but it makes so much sense to just reflect here. I could have blocked all the Thorns damage too, if I just figured out my card order ahead of time. We'll just get rid of that this time. Okay, he's weakened to 12. And he's still 12. -1 strength, but it was still 12. And that's 17 health and I'm taking 12. Is there anything I can do about this? No, I would have had to use a potion at the start of the fight. Oh, Ordinary Gamer, thank you for the follow. That felt a little awkward to get that kill. 20 damage versus strength. No, I'll keep that. Void form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Including the star cost? Because I'm interested. Manifest Authority. 1 block, 1 colorless. I gotta try it. Let's go this way. I can't even afford a card removal. Because this relic's costing me all my money. I'm just browsing. Okay, 1 of 5 cards are a color. I kind of want all my health. There's got to be something good in here, right? Oh, I mean, if I get the power off, that's free, and I'll always have it. We could just start making them with this, though, too. Forge 3, blades deal double damage to the enemy this turn. Oh. Double? There was a way to double this damage sitting out here this whole time? I mean, I really like the sound of the returning shield with void form. But I'm trying to think of how often I get this off. Most of the shorter fights I probably don't even use it. It's hard to beat double. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. Put this thesaurus down, bro. You are flabbergasted. You keep watching people get the event on Defect where you can choose up to 15 Regent cards to add. Keep thinking, oh god, Void form plus Echo form. Wow. I mean, yeah. Echo plus Forge cards? This looks like a big crab. It's a very big crab. I have zero knowledge of this game. What's the objective? Well, I'm not gonna just say it's to slay the Spire. I'm sure you could have gathered that much. Basically, it's a deck builder roguelike. You start with like 10 basic cards, and you start at the beginning of the map, and there's like enemy fights, random encounters, shops, bosses. You just kind of pick your route and make it through, and you're like building your deck as you go, but trying to keep your health up also. And there's potions and stuff. I'm fighting a big crab. Think of how much crab meat you could get if you ate this guy. Like, I gotta kill him just to eat him at this point. I really lost myself. I really want, like, one more card like this, so I can just rush stars some of the time. I guess I could just reflect this turn. Reflect and forge. And then which claw should I kill? Oh, and they're doing the front and back mechanic where I take more damage from behind. Don't take back shots? Huh? If they're both attacking, I don't have a choice. Okay, let's see. Know your place? It's just the same place, slightly smaller. I think I need the Big Bang here. And then what? Oh, God, the tyranny. You know what? Strength pot. I don't know if I should pop vulnerable on here. I mean, this has vulnerable, so let's just keep going this way. We could tyranny. What's the worst thing that's ever happened because of tyranny? You figured it was slay the Spire, just what you had to do to get there? Yeah, it's lots of little encounters. And the whole time you're really just trying to build a deck that survives the whole journey and then beats the final bosses. Okay, we got Void Form. I think I just have to play this here. I gotta turn and face this guy, though. How do I do that? Maybe I'll just do it with a potion so I can block with my... Okay, yeah. Let's do this. And then throwing this should turn me. Normal strike goes, I guess. Okay. So first two cards are free. I should if I'm gonna play Blade, I should probably do this so we're doubling it. So let's go... Wait, this is targeted? Oh, it's a debuff against that enemy. I thought it was a buff just to me. Well, he's still doing a lot of damage. Oh, wait, I'm actually dead. Yep. All you can eat crab, except they don't tell you that's the crab. They just lock you in there. Okay, I don't think the character seems that bad. There's just a lot going on. I don't know. I feel like I have to build a more focused deck, but I don't know what there is that I need to focus on yet. Kaboom! Fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive. Cards unlocked. Oh, power to forge. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Now hits an additional time. I mean, wow. Just a full forge deck with that... what was the name of that power I just had? Where you can just get the Sovereign Blade off for free. Sounds pretty good. Void form. Aha. Forge 10, Forge 4. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Blah, blah, blah. If I die, you die. The book says this? Necrobinder. Every roguelike deck builder is either Slay the Spire or Balatro. Monster Train, Slay the Spire. Nubby, Balatro, Peglin. Despite being rooted in gambling aesthetic, is Slay the Spire. Books can't talk. What are you talking about? I mean, chat is just text on a screen. And you're all talking to me. The Necrobinder. Oh, 66 HP. That is low. At the start of your turn, summon 1. 1 what? You don't like Necrobinder at all? Like, I want to try Regent again, because I just looked at all the stuff. But, like, I didn't even beat Ironclad, and I just moved on. Maybe I should go for one of each here until we get to the last... Is this just Defect? I don't even know what all the characters are. We share the same goal. Eating krill? I didn't know you were into that. He killed all that I love. Okay, she's angry. Niao's Fury. Oh. Oh, the full card art is kind of sick. Okay, 1 energy, deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. I bet that's good. At the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. This is probably like low-key really good, but no one's ever going to pick it because of how boring it sounds compared to everything else. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense. 10 max HP for this? Are you out of your mind? Blue Whale? Summon 5. Summon Asti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raise his max HP by 5 for this combat. Unleash. Asti deals 6 damage. Deal additional damage equal to Asti's current HP. Okay. So this is the hand thing that I've seen. I would like 1 Niao's Fury, please. Niao's Fury. 1 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 Necro is so fun. We're getting mixed reviews on the Necromancer. Double shop left side. Buh. I think we're just gonna go this way. Die for you. Osti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Oh, it just exists with 1 HP at the start? Imagine having 1 HP. Bro is made of glass. Summon 5. Oh, I like the big scythe. Osti deals 7. Current HP. Okay, so if we just go this, that'd be 12. Okay, wait. Do any of these become cheap? No. No. I could have guessed that. Wait, you can upgrade this thing? I bet it... What is this gonna do? Not exhaust? That seems too strong if it doesn't exhaust. Let's just damage. I was hoping some stuff could become cheap so you could, like, play a card and then fury it right back into your hand and play it again. Kind of like the way I would play with something like Rampage or Claw. But anyway. Okay, we better block one. I guess punch. Hologram. I guess you could do that with hologram. I was thinking of Claw and there's a card that like brings 2 0 costs from your discard back to your hand, I think. All for 1. Yeah. Hey, Trev. Trying the new guy. Oh no, the Necrobinder. Let's see, 2 times 4. This is gonna absorb the unblocked, right? So... No, I guess we block. Necro does have a lot of good 0 cost you haven't seen yet. Oh, good to know. Sea-Punk. How did Regent go? It was a lot to take in. I think I died... Where did I die? Act 2 Elite somewhere? No, it was the boss of Act 2. That's right, it was Big Crab. Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard into your hand, exhaust. Capture spirit. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls to your draw pile. I mean, the souls look very useful. Hologram if it was ass. It's weird that it does such a little bit of damage. But, like, the souls would help. I don't know if it's worth really going into, though. Defile. Ethereal 13. I mean, the potential for this sounds really good. I just don't know I don't know what I'd use it on even now. And kind of, this is already doing it once before it exhausts. I'm going to take it to file. Lose 3 HP means going through block. I guess that's a thing. Upgrade 2 random cards, remove 1 card. If I pick upgrade 2 random cards, what are the odds it's going to be 2 defends? Well, okay. It wasn't 2 defense. Usually, I'm just like, just hit 1 of the good cards. You can hit a strike or defend, but hit 1 good card. I wasn't, I should have been more specific with my demands. Alright, we're taking some damage here. Corpse Slug. Ravenous. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and... Wait, does that count you? Okay, it doesn't count you. Thank God. I'm glad he didn't eat my bones. Let's see, do we have some good random cards here? I guess maybe. Hey, lemurs. Oh, thank you for the sub. Goo Goo Gaga. I have a suspicion that this user is baby. Let's go. There's like no point. And then I want to do 13 to you. Oh no, you're stunned. Good. So we do 13 to you. Do you think it hurts when Asti dies? Should I feel bad? Retain your hand. I wonder when I'm ever going to use that. It's so specific. Flatten. This card costs 0 if Asti has attacked this turn. Okay. He's already skeleton, so I don't know. Do you think the bones are the skeleton's money? Is the next question we have to figure out. 7 damage, vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the... What? How are you going to make somebody vulnerable to vulnerable? I don't know about that. Gain energy exhaust. I didn't mean to click it. I wanted to see the upgrade. It's not even 2? It's just retain? Do I feel sad for the Pac-Man ghosts? I feel sad for Clyde for getting left out. Greed. Unplayable Eternal. But we could get rid of that, right? That's a lot of money. I mean, that has to be worth my time. I just want to say Bear said that I may be a baby. However, this is evidence against Bear. What is this clip? I'm baby? You can't get rid of greed? Oh, it's eternal. I thought it... I read ethereal. Even then, I wonder what it's worth. That's a good theory crafting question. How much money would they have to give you to take that card? It's probably in that neighborhood. I'm gonna have to say something. I feel like I'm gonna get mocked. These symbols on this pink shirt, to me, makes it look like they're wearing a Hawaiian shirt. I should probably go to bed. Okay, so let's see. Slice. Let's just wisp now. And honestly, like, why can't they have a Hawaiian shirt? Is my next question. And maybe like a drink in a coconut with a little straw in it. The Spire is technically a beachfront resort. It should be all inclusive. Alright, so we're taking... Well, hold on, we're doing that. We're going to take some damage here. Well, Asti will. Fish oil. Defy. Ethereal 6 block 1 week. Apply 10 doom plus additional 5 doom for every 10 doom already on the enemy. Oh, okay. I saw this earlier too. In multiplayer. It's like a weird, like, inversed poison. Almost. Five for every 10 already. Is that... You're saying it scales fast? The problem is, in my mind, the comparison is tripling your poison on silent. I'll try this out, though. Let's see. What would you be? Apply 15. So the scaling doesn't go up, just the base. That's retain. That's 4 damage. That's 4 damage. That's 3 damage. 7. These are some underwhelming upgrades. I mean, I'm thinking about... With enough summon cards, you could probably get a really strong hand. But just the one hand. Let's try out the Doom. Oh no, it's 6 rat tails. I don't like this hand I drew. Oh, whatever. Let's just block. Wait, that's not enough block. Don't compare Doom to Poison or you'll get sad like I did. Okay. It's its own thing. It's just Mark. Can I compare it to Mark? It probably seems good compared to Mark. No offense to anyone out there named Mark. Summon 5 versus block 3, so this is just more damage mitigation. Oh, he got sucked into the Shadow Realm. Morik might have been better because with Doom they get another turn. Yeah, it being at the end of the turn is kind of... It's kind of cheeks. But it's better than nothing. If it scales fast enough, it's still... It's doing something. Asti dealt 6. Poke! Wow, they invented a poke hero, finally. We're halfway to being Valorant. Or Overwatch. Or League of Legends. Do I want any of these? Whenever you play a soul... Oh, those guys. A random enemy loses 6 HP. Uh-huh. Sorry, I think we're going in a Doom direction. Doom's so good, Asti build feels like ass. Aw. But I wanted to try it. It sounds fun. I wish I had multi-target damage. Let's see. Let's just Doom the healthiest enemy. And just accept that we're going to take a bunch of damage here. Do I want to retain this hand? I don't think I'm going to use this for much else. Alright, this is the only person I can get close to killing now. I get to retain this greed. Oh, that's a gamer move. Okay, 13, 19, 26 damage. That's an unfortunate amount. Unless... Do I really have to use a potion here? They're not doing much damage. I can probably slow play this. I should have used the Niao instead of the first attack I did. I think maybe. Get rid of this 12. They're not buffing themselves that quickly. And because of their thing, it's hard to poke them. Okay, now it's time for a damage turn again. Trading a lot of health here. I would like to order one card that heals me, please. Oh, well, blood vial's something. And 7 plating? Oh, it's a potion. Yeah, why would I think I was getting 2 relics? Summon for 7 block for 2? I don't know about these costs. Bone shards. Asti does 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. Asti dies. Okay, I mean, that seems super good if you're not building into him at all. We just have these 2 here at the moment. Oh, gain 6 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. It's a Doom build. Do I want to go... Let's go that way. Asti loves to explode. It's his favorite thing. You don't have to ask him, just trust me. Punch Construct. Do we... I mean, let's just do all that damage. I guess I just exhausted that card. But whatever. Whoa, now you're gonna do 14? Hold up. So the fact that that card is 6 block even on an off turn seems okay. Even better upgraded. Yeah, the numbers on that card sound just good. And some of the other cards, the numbers sound just bad. But like, I could be way off. Because I don't know how everything interacts and what's going to end up being good. But it sounded good. Anyway. We punched the punch guy. Summon 4/7 block. Yeah, this is one that's like... I don't think these numbers are enough for 2 energy. Well, I don't know. How good can Asti be? I have to just imagine it right now. Deal 9 damage, add a soul your draw pile. Oh, that's... wow. That's a pretty good 1-cost attack. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Huh. I mean, we could upgrade and then pull stuff back, actually, with the Niao's Fury. But is there a point? It's probably pretty good. I mean, if I did like Doom Door, that card, that's already 3 energy, and that'd be 4. So like, you're kind of never doing it all in the same turn. Upgrade? Oh yeah, just this combat, I assume. Oh, otherwise it'd have to cost way more if it was permanent. Would they even put that in the game? Should I take this Reeve? I don't love my attacks at the moment. Haunted ship. Yeah. Yeah, there's something up with this ship. I agree. I feel like I'm going to want one of these potions here. No, no, no. This is a normal enemy. It can't be that bad. Yell's Fury. Oh, this might pull wounds. Which would kind of suck. But I guess what's the downside? What's the upside? Okay, we got the Doom. It's a little late for the Doom. Oh, I can't really stop this damage, though. Alright, let's see. That's... I can block 8 damage and Doom. I guess... just do that. Like, I could have killed him at the end of his turn, but then... there's kind of no point rushing that if I'm just going to eat damage for it. Oh, well, I'm going to eat damage for it anyway. $52 damage for 4 energy. Bury me, bury me. Oh, more Doom. Give me the Doom. Meat on bone? That's where it's supposed to go. Cards containing strike. I mean, I still have 4. 2 of them are upgraded. I think it's worth my money, though. Bread. The start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain energy. What? I mean, how am I supposed to set up for this? The first turn kind of feels awful. Ultimate Strike. What's the Bury upgrade? Can I go in here and see? Was it rare? Hold on, I saw it right. I thought I saw it. Wow, it's still a lot I haven't seen. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's the first run. Did I have to buy it? No. Yes? I don't know how to use the compendium. Did I pass it? Where was it? Oh. It's just uncommon. Alright, let's see. What would this be? It wouldn't just be damage, right? It's probably 3? No, it's just 10 damage. Okay. think I'm gonna need the meat on the bone. Dance macabre. Ooh. Yeah, I have nothing to trigger that. But that sounds cool. Apply 21 doom and 1 weak to all enemies. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. Okay, well, there's a way to finish them off. That's nice, at least. I don't know if I am actually going to get... Like, if I took this, can I... Yeah. I think I'll remove a card first. And then... What should that be? Probably just one of the defends. Am I liking Necro? It's interesting so far. I see a lot of stuff I like want to try, but I feel like I can't get it all in one run, or I just end up with an awful deck. Oh, I'm gonna try this. If it's there, I should try it. Alright, let's use one of these guys here. Cannot lose more than 20 HP. I'm assuming kill overrides that? Or actually, I don't know if I can assume that. Oh, because it's not damage. Oh, yep. We put them into... Well, don't ask where they go, actually. Probably don't want to know. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible? What? Did they design that card with a Mad Libs? I guess another Wisp is just okay, because at this point I'm just using them when they show up anyway. They're not saved for any kind of combo. Oh my god, it's translucent fish. Soulfish, okay. Bro's showing caviar on main. I gotta go to bed. Let's, he's a fish, right? We use the fish oil. It's perfect. It's psychological warfare. Let's see. I guess I want to... I don't know. Boom. Bam. Bop. Beckon. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Well, okay. End of days. I need 7 damage. Let's not. Damage. Okay, we got a soul. I gotta pop immediately. Uh-oh. I've been beckoned. Let's see. I don't want to lose the ethereal, so let's do that, and then I guess I play you. It's the first turn I actually drew those together. I'm not even going to be able to use them. I think we just end the days. I really wish this fish would stop beckoning me. Okay, he has kind of completely ruined this turn. Do I use my plating here? No. The deadliest foe in the area. This is so annoying. This'll kill. Yay. Okay, you know what? I like the end of days more than I thought I would. Deal 13 damage, permanent increase. Oh, you know I love a card like that. Seance, ethereal, transform a card in your draw pile into soul. Okay, but I don't need a straight flush. Reperform, whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. Ooh. I want to try to do that. I'm not even using that many regular attacks, though. But we can make it work. I just need I'd like a kind of a chunky block card. That's what I'm missing in the deck right now. Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? I feel like I say that every other day. My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Wonderful. Nutritious soup. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tezcatara's Ember. Cost 0 and gains Eternal. I mean, I could have buffed all the strikes with +3 and then done this, and then 2 of them are already upgraded also. So that kind of would have turned into pretty solid cards. Big Hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot. I don't know. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. What does that mean? There's not much of a path here anyway. Huge traffic jam right here. Avoid if you can. Special path is 2 elites at the end. Oof. I guess we could still have a soup. I don't mind that they're eternal. It's 4 of them and 2 are upgraded. It's fine. Proceed. Ooh, we could hit up one of these shops. Yeah, let's do the earlier shop. Whoa, that's a lot of doom. You think your tunnel will save you from my doom? Actually, at the moment, it's maybe kind of working. Hmm. 18. Finally got that card off. Turns out it's extremely solid. He was underground and then he got sucked into the ground. That's gotta suck. Deal 10 damage, apply doom equal to damage dealt. Wait, that would go off twice with the other thing. Am I just clicking when I see the word doom at this point? Maybe. I don't know if I let her open much here. Prolong. I mean, kind of like a blur. Ooh, a ritual. Whenever you apply doom, gain 2 block. Am I just clicking everything that says doom? I'm not beating the allegations. Oh, I gotta try this card someday. Hey, look, it's killing the fish I just fought. Alright, we'll take this and we'll remove... Actually, let's see. The strikes I can't even remove. I guess I get rid of one of these. Probably you. Because the summon 5 is basically block 5. But this is just like the worst attack I have now. Many bugs. Hard to kill. We can put so much doom on these guys. Oh, he's doomed. This needs... Wait, apply an additional 5 for every 10 already on. So that's... Okay, so nothing actually works with that. But that one will doom that guy. And then... Do I want to doom you or... No, actually, wait. Yeah, Fury? And then we just block, right? Necromancy probably is the best way to kill cockroaches. Apply 3 doom to yourself. What do you mean I can doom myself? It says doom, pick it up? Wait. We need to talk about this. Ethereal 7 damage vulnerable. Ethereal 7 block 2 weak. It's so good. Kill enemy. Oh, it only says kill enemies. I was afraid that was going to say kill anybody. Okay. You know what? We can doom ourselves. Oh. Red mask? Oh, I mean, the plating potion's like my favorite one. 100 gold is all of my gold. Red mask. I mean, it's nice. If I ever draw, like, a power turn 1, I always want to just use it. And then face tank damage. So I really like having this. I guess I can pay 100 gold for a random relic. That's probably fine. Stonecracker. At the start of boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards for the rest of combat. Okay. Yeah. And I think we can smith here. I gotta look at... I want to look at these new things. Okay, so that's 2 energy. 3 block. Retain. So that's... Isn't that what Wraith form does? The upgrade is just retain. Hmm. 37 doom. What a number. Yeah, I think the door is the thing that's going to make the most... Wait. It only upgrades from 6 to 7? This is a problem. Like, I know it's 3 more block if I most of the times I use it. That's crazy. It only goes up by 1? Damn. Alright, I think I want this to be 2 energy. And then I could full dodge elites, but what do I think? I have a arrest right here, and then it would be 2 to arrest, and then 2 to arrest. I could probably do it. Oh my god, it's the bees. Entomancer. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 daze to your draw pile. Oh. Okay. Well, I could just not hit him with attacks and use the doom stacking cards. But, like, I gotta use my free strikes at some point. Why don't we play 3 cards and see what happens? Okay, I've doomed myself. Now I have 5 energy I can't use on anything. Well, okay. I mean, we get the block. I guess I use the ethereal attack and then end? Okay. I mean, this the only thing that makes sense to do here is this. Then, do I want the planing here, or do I just eat this damage again? I think I better save some of my health. Okay, wait. We have Reperform and we have End of Days. No, I guess we should just Reaper. What's the little Jimbo on the stone? Oh, that's just his buff of saying what he'll do. Okay, I get End of Days, but it still doesn't kill him. I'm just gonna eat damage here, damn. Then I don't think 6 Doom is worth a daze there. Having AoE. Oh, yeah, I feel like a lot of the Act 1 elites have like a very specific condition that if you don't meet, they kill you. Like the infestation guy, if you can't kill the 4 worms he turns into, the infested cards just kill you. And there's another guy who has a bunch of he has a bunch of stacks of something where he takes 1 damage at a time until they're gone. And I feel like if you don't have ways to hit multiple times with the same weapon that guy can kill you. It's pretty rough. This hand is pretty rough. Not this hand though. All right. I'm in desperation mode. We're overdooming him. Just for fun. Okay, got a potion back. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. I don't think that's a run saver. Asti deals 7 damage and retain to a card in your hand. Huh. Another death's door. I probably want 2 of these. So that's a pretty good fit. And then I think I heal here. What's inside? You're telling me inside of this was a strawberry? Like a fresh one and I just eat it? Hey, mystery. What's up? Never thought about it before, but if you can control a swarm of bees to manifest into a hand/fist shape and made them hit somebody, the bees wouldn't be good because they're not a solid object, although so the bee hand would explode. But it would be an explosion of bees, which I think is... I wouldn't want to be exploded with bees. Oh, I don't have a good way to pop artifact, actually. So I just gotta... I gotta doom if I wanted to doom. The doom situation is crazy. This would be a bold maneuver. If I could do this... I mean, I don't want an energy pot to make this play. If I just had one more energy, this is like a great turn for me. We're going to do this first, because this might pull a doom. It did not. Wait, this pulled back a dazed? They're ethereal. What did I do? Discard one? It gets... Okay. I still need a chunky block card, because these work, but like... It's hard to play them and the no escape at the same turn. They become a lot easier when Reaper form is up. But that was basically at the bottom of the deck. And I end up taking a lot of damage because of that. Oh, apply 3 Doom to myself. Don't mind if I doom? I swear they used like a 10-sided die to determine these enemy mechanics. How many dazes should this guy put in your deck at once? I don't know. 4? How many burns? I don't know, 3 or maybe 7. Goodbye. Seven block, 2 weak. I mean, the weak is kind of like if the card had more block. There's that card again, but this one's not pre-upgraded. Ethereal probably a good thing here, because, like, I either will need to use this once or not at all, ideally. And it just takes itself out of the deck if I don't need it at all. Bug Bowl, Silk, and Tunneler. Huh. I guess let's do that. He just shot the littlest bullet at me, and it gave me 2 weak. Oh, the Insatiable. I fought that more than anything, I think, at this point. Equal to damage dealt. So if it's blocked, it's not going to do anything, huh? Oh, no. It did. So this does apply. Okay, good. You can't hide underground. I told the last guy this. If anything, you're closer to hell. Devour Life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. This seems like a very specific combo. I mean, ugh, I don't know. Alright, we're going to skip this elite. Maybe just rest. What's that put us at? 69? And then I think no elite. This boss can be scary. Let's just try to hopefully not take much damage and pick up potions here. Okay, I don't mind doing that for a turn. Rank someone up for 69.69 today. Okay, I kind of have to do Blight Door here, because I can't block enough otherwise. So let's go... I got 23 damage. Hatches after 1 turn. Minions abandon combat without their... I feel like I can rush this guy down. Wait, I had Wisp. I could have... I didn't even notice I had the Wisp, where I would have done the 3 costs and then the Death's Door. What are you called again? Reaper form. Or wait, no, that wouldn't trigger it, right? Maybe I was right. Okay, we're gonna take 12 damage here and then 7, but I can probably get you into Fatal for next turn. So let's think about this. Oh, never mind, I can't. Well, we're blocking all of it, actually. Thanks to osteoporosis. How is he 1 off dead? Oops. I need to Wisp there. Oh. They took 6 from the parrying shield. I didn't account for that. Defile. Ooh. Upgraded Defile looking nice. Wait a second. Gain 6 block, apply 11 doom to all enemies. This is what I need. Severance. Deal 13 damage, add a soul to the draw, hand, and discard pile. That's a lot of souls. The Obscura. Let's go. Doom. Do I want this 2 weak? Or a soul? I guess let's take the soul. If you apply Doom, gain 2 block. I might have to do this, and I'm still going to take a ton of damage. Oh no. I forgot I would insta-kill him. Okay, wow. I'm still 45 damage from killing this guy. Reaper? No escape. Oh, Death Store. Okay, so we're going to have to go... This is a minion, right? Okay, yeah. Duplicator. This turn, your next card is played an extra time. Okay. Some of the duplicating effects in Slay the Spire 1 confused me. Actually, some in this game still confuse me. Because, like, some of them I think they're gonna... Like, a thing that would go off twice is gonna go off 3 times, but instead it makes, like, the next 2 things you play go off twice. And when I played multiplayer for the one run earlier, I had the flanker card, and I double casted it, and the enemy got 2 of the debuff, but I don't think it was doing more damage. Summon 5, exhaust 1, 8 block soul. I mean, is the Defile ever that bad? I guess I just don't need it with the strikes and stuff. It's nice though. Do we upgrade here? I looked at most of these, I believe. Right, that one's just retain, which is sad. This is such a weird upgrade. And the card's in like a weird spot already too. I feel like it should be... I don't even know. Maybe it gives you block a 3rd time? Well, I don't know. I don't need to think about rebalancing cards. This is the biggest actual number upgrade I can do, I think. Oh, there's a Soul Plus. Well, that's pretty good too, but I'm not gonna do the End of Days. And now we fight the Sand Pit monster. And I could get Shroud, but I think we're just going to apply this. I feel like typically upgrades make things 50% better rounded down. Yeah, if it's just like a damage or block number, it's usually about that. And then some cards it just makes a lot more sense to tweak something else. Usually, I still feel like it's predictable. Well, it's not working on this character, but on the other character I kind of was guessing what all the upgrades were. Pretty accurately. Okay. So we want to do... We do have Reperform. If I pop Energy Pot, I could just end a day's Death's Door. I think I'll do this first then and just see what I pull. I guess I could Sandpit Death Store. I forgot that just any hit is a doom to trigger this. Alright, let's do you, and then let's... Oh. We're gonna lose one ethereal. I think it's okay though. Okay. Not a very active turn for me here. Okay, I guess I just take damage here, but it doesn't seem like a huge problem. We might as well do these. I think trading damage for the 2 sandpit stacks is probably just fine. Soul plus. Oh, you're expensive now. Ah, we got the end of days. Should I try to shroud also? And we just get some block that way? I'm trying to think, like, just energying here makes a lot of sense because we get a frantic and full block. But also, am I so close to killing him I don't even need to do that? Well, I don't... Okay. There's no point losing the run to save 1 potion. Maybe if it was a fairy. Or, like, a ritual. $110. Okay, we got him. Another Reaper form. I can't imagine these stack. Maybe they do. Summon 5 whenever Asti loses HP. All. Ooh. Okay. Wait a second. This is a new angle. This changes the potential of the Asti build a lot. Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage. Deals 2 additional for each soul in your exhaust pile. Okay. I mean, I could see this stacking. And it just applies that much doom a second time. But I'm not 100% sure it would work that way. And also, is that just, like, needless overkill? It's already hard to play the 3 energy cards I have. It would work that way, but it's expensive. Yes, it does seem pricey. But it's funny. Stacking powers like 3 times in this game is irresistible to me. Even if it's not even that good. I just want to do it. It says doom, so that means click. Exactly. Hello, Vacuum. We both seek vengeance. It will have a cost to pay. I accept any cost, every cost for his death. Huh. She's hardcore. Whispering Earring. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vacuum plays your first turn for you. How good do we think Vacuum is at Slay the Spire? Boy, that I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile in your hand, exhaust. 2 curses for this? I can't see ever doing that unless you have, like, the curse relics. Jeweled Mask. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. Oh. Look who got rewarded for being a dumbass. It was me again. Okay, where do we want to go? Extra rest on this side, and then in the middle. Okay, maybe hit this. Well, no, we can't hit that shop. Don't make me choose. Okay, maybe we go right side and hit that shop. But we could... You like being able to draw your path? Just doing the quick line is nice, and then you don't have to remind yourself what you were up to. But I've mostly been using it to mess around. Let me draw a perfect circle again. Okay, I gotta erase that because that's not where I'm actually gonna go. Let's just go up the middle. Aha. And I do it again. Actually, I could literally just do it again. And then doom myself. Wait, what does this guy do? Rampart. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. Hold on. Is it a turret if it's literally handheld? Unplayable. I'm sorry. They lost their way. Slay the Spire 1 was way better. He's hand-holding a turret. You think they're dating? Oh my god. I didn't even mean to send that guy to hell. He just fell. I didn't know he had enough doom yet. It's because of the double reap. I mean, wow. Wait, okay. So this is going to do the Reaper effect itself. So this is going to apply 30 doom? Yes, it is. An upgraded Wisp. I mean, okay, if you're going to give it to me. Oh my god. Max HP damage. I need to give this time to see how I feel about it, but like, this almost makes me as mad as the spaghetti and meatballs curse in Spire 1. $16 damage? I'm taking unblocked damage any way I spin it here, I think. $13, 19, 28, 38. Oh, wait. No, I don't have a way to play all four. And this is... Oh, no, it's the 3. It's the 3. But then I can't block this guy. Once I draw the end of days, you'll be good. I think I gotta try this pot and hope it gives me a way to... If I kill this guy, this is 6, and I'll block 5, and then Asti eats 1, right? Oh, hang. Deal 10 damage, double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Or, deal 9 damage, deal 2 additional for each soul in your exhaust pile. Oh, I can... Oh, not in the exhaust pile. Well, I mean, this should just work. We're doing 10, 13, we'll do this guy. And then we full block? Okay, good. Imagine if they did minus 2 max HP to Asti, and then he underflowed, and he had like 64,000 health. It's over. That was easy. That was scary for a minute, and then they all just died. 8 damage to all enemies retain. Oh, I should probably take another Blight Strike. Apply 21 Doom in 1 week to all enemies. Am I gonna make the deck too thick if I keep adding stuff? Like Blight Strike. It's like the perfect attack. Besides the free strikes. I think I can take one more. 8 damage to all 3 perform might be goated. Trying to think, how many more encounters do we potentially have? That might end up working out. I think I just want the upgraded thing, though. Oh, well, it's not... The upgrade's not even that big a deal. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let's take the one more area effect card. Let's go here. Oh, hello. Haha. Ornamental fan. Captain's wheel. Enemies with at least as much Doom as HP deal 50% less damage. Did you know I was coming? It says Doom. Wow, Captain's Wheel is this much money? So this basically means I can get them into Doom range And on their last turn, they're only going to do half damage at most. But I feel like half the time I'm just insta-killing them with End of Days. So I don't know how much that would actually help me here. But it does say Doom. I wouldn't mind the free block, and I could probably do with removing this card. What would this leave me with? Like 223? Oh. Put an attack from your control pile into your hand exhaust. Wait. Do I need that for something? No, actually, if anything, I would want that on a skill probably to pull block out of nowhere. Okay, I guess I could always just not buy anything if I'm not convinced, because there's another shop ahead. Or card remove and then leave. Where'd he go? Support your local business. Mm-hmm. Hungry for mushrooms. Tasty mushrooms. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you're so hungry? So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Wait. How stupid are these characters? Like, canonically. Big Mushroom. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise max HP by 20. You know what's... lose 15, upgrade 3. I mean, that's... I'm trying to think. First combat, I get a power in my hand and it costs 0. And I also get weak against all enemies for that turn. So I could kind of... be just kind of bad on turn 1, but get 20 max HP out of it. There's no point having the max HP if I'm not going to be full healed by the end here. But I think I can do that pretty easily. Let's give it a try. You bite into the big mushroom. Its flesh is firm, starchy, and satisfying. The more you eat, the hungrier you become, as if the mushroom is feeding on your hunger. So yummy, you enter a food coma. This gluttony will cost you. I don't know. Feeling pretty good about this big mushroom. Man, that is big. I wouldn't eat a mushroom that looked like that in real life. I might want to dodge, hit a late shop and dodge elites. So we might be going this way. Actually pretty good. Is there anything to upgrade? The Shroud feels really underwhelming. Unless there's a much easier way to apply Doom I don't know. I guess like Reaper plus multi-target damage, but that's still not that much block. I mean, like, it's still going to add up. This is a, like, kind of like if I'd gotten that fan before where It won't always work, and it's just a little block, but it will add up. I guess I could take you. I have a question. When I use no escape, it says apply 15 plus an additional. Do you think that counts as applying twice? I don't think it does, but it could. Local thunk, please consider this change. Damn. I feel like I just used a third ectoplasm. Okay, I pulled Shroud, which is, you know, not what I want to get in that first hand. Okay, no. I only got 3. Reaper and another Reaper. I mean, he's just letting me cast it. Frog Knight. Do you think Frogfax has seen this? Should I do weak? If any of these doesn't kill, I probably won't do it here. We're gonna do weak, use that for Death Store, even though it's kind of overkill. It is certain. Oh, I guess he's seen it. Being able to get Death's Door off of just any attack once I have Reaper form is very convenient. He has all this health and armor. He really thinks he's okay here. He doesn't know. Entropic Brew. Skip. Petrified Toad. What's he so scared of? At the start of each combat... Oh, potion-shaped rock. I'm a big fan of the potion-shaped rock. Trying to think. We get 1, 2, shop. Maybe I should heal here. Just in case of a minor disaster. None of the upgrades that are left seem that good. Hey. He galvanized my Reaper form. I mean, I still just play it, but... Ow. That was kind of like the exact hand I needed for that turn. With only 4 cards, I gotta say yes, let's take it. Oh. This is the exact wrong hand. Does Push to Rock deal Doom now? No, it's Reaper says attack when attacks deal damage. And this, I know it doesn't count as an attack. Well, I mean, I'm 99% sure. We can just see. No. You can't doom a guy with rocks. What about this end of days? I think we're gonna go for the block. Or the week. And then... No, I mean, I guess I might as well do this. Yeah, because he's gonna die in like 2 turns now, no matter what happens. There's no reason to hold on to it like that. Ow. Yeah, I took more damage there than I wanted. But I'm just glad I healed now. Poke. Punch construct. Cubex. why am I fighting like the server? Okay, we pulled Shroud here, which is also, once again, bad. But at least they're not doing damage. I can duplicate End of Day. I'd really love to save that, I think, for the boss. Let's see. I didn't pull anything really good here, though, to mitigate this damage. I think just do this, actually. They just got absolutely raptured. I mean, Defile still is like always looking good to me, this upgraded Defile. But the deck's big enough. Let's do our last shop. 5 cards? Upgrade 2 random skills. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. I mean, that would help a little, I guess. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Ooh. That would be big number by the end of the boss fight. Ethereal. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Oh. That's strange. Weirdly kind of straightforward. Power that... It's like having vulnerable for exactly 1 attack. Bury me. 340. If I remove a card, we're down to 190. I could still get war paint. Or gold axe. I said that the upgrades weren't that good though. I only have 3 powers, I think, right? The 2 Reapers and the block guy? Shroud. Always play a power turn 1, though. I mean, that's true, and that would help mitigate the mushroom thingy. What if there's a good card in here? I would probably end up passing all of these or taking one. Alright. Give me the 1 card. And then I could switch out a potion here. What do I want? I can get a rock for free. I probably want to hold like a strength though. And last question mark. Oh baby. That's timely. Door. Who is this? Okay. I have an annoying feeling that this guy's gonna do like a phase shift that resets all his debuffs, and then I'll have to doom again from the ground up. Oh, good. I'm glad I spent 300 gold on you. Lord. Well, I mean, it's kind of just fine. $15 times 2. Where did like all the music go? It suddenly feels weirdly quiet. All right, let's see. We got a lot of doom. I need some block. I guess my first turns are just bad because I have 3 powers I want to play. I could just potion you to dying on your turn here. And then entropic. Oh. Doormaker. If that was supposed to be a door before, I don't think he's very good. Dex, vulnerable power. Good. Wait, this will get me to draw a card, too. So I actually should probably wait. In case. Well, no, we get Shroud up. He's adorable. Yaman that makes it egg. There's no shortage of good ideas in here. Let's see. I mean, if I just use this now, whatever power it is could help me a ton. But it's also like one card draw. Now let's just do it now. Oh, another Shroud? At the start of your turn, add one random card in your hand and gains Ethereal. Oh, well. Sometimes these random card ones, I'm like, it makes your deck too big in a long fight, but if it's Ethereal... I bet there's... No, it doesn't make it cheap or anything, though. Alright, we'll just take another Shroud. And then, do I want a vulnerable? I guess I also do. I don't want to waste the Ethereal. But I kind of want the Defile, so let's do this. Okay, I finally made up my mind. What? You again? Wait, what do you mean again? I've never seen you in my life. I do not know this man. Eat a lot of damage to reperform here. I already have the one. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's see what this gives me. You know what? I can eat this damage. Let's do that. Block one. Oh, that was already 20 block. I wasn't counting the Shroud as 5 anymore. Or yet. No escape. Wait, what the hell? Cowardly. Where's he going? Bro, get back here. Double Shroud. Yes, 5 per Doom instead of 2 per Doom. It's like a world of difference. Can't believe this guy ran through the door. 28. And we gotta reset the Doom. He's being so annoying to my deck specifically. I don't have any block here at all. Okay. Wait, what's the right order here? I mean, I could have done this for the soul, but I think this is the most Doom. Oh, no. Well, the strike should be first before the no escape. Damn, I can't reperform here again. Alright, let's just play this for the block. Did he keep his Doom? That's so good for me. His teeth look different than I remember them. What is this hand, though? He's doing 36, huh? $36 isn't even that much damage. Guy who drew all his block in one turn. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. 45? That's too much damage. Oh, why couldn't I draw the real Doomer cards here? 45? Can I do... I can't do 120 here. Maybe... I might need to dex just this. And then with the, what is it, Shroud? I think we'll be good. Oh, I didn't even think about the weak. I actually have it full blocked. Okay, this deck's kind of good. I recommend just getting multiple of the best powers in the game and a relic that lets you play one for free. End of Days is hiding from me, man. We're going no escape. Oh. Uh-oh. He's approaching from a new angle, let's say. I guess it's time. Really, I'm surprised he kept the debuff stacks, but it would kind of be so rude if he didn't. You already have to deal with two separate things that swap in and out. Okay, my deck's so good, I bet I can actually kill this guy this time. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. I thought I had him. Oh, we're at 11 billion now. I don't know how much this updates, like, in real time, or, like, once a day. But this was at 10 billion, like, just a couple hours ago. Before I started stream. It updates pretty fast. I mean, that's... It's honestly, like, not a feature that I really pay attention to in the first game, but like it's cool to see the number go up so fast on this game when it releases. That means the average person has done over 1 damage to him. Oh my god. You're so correct. Well fed, 27. Okay, well, I really took my time there because, you know, every single card I've never seen before. But this character has a lot of fun stuff going on. I do want to try the Asti build. I mean, there's some kind of crazy soul synergies in there too. I would also say way easier for me to understand this character than the Regent. This just makes a lot more sense to me. Feels like the regular Spire mechanics. And then the Regent feels more like trying to figure out the Watcher the first time. Where there's a way to do triple damage. But like the double cost thing is even more complicated. I think it's about mainly there was like there was energy and then there was the stars, and I don't have any clue what I want to build into anyway. So like I don't know how much to lean into one side or the other. Whereas this was like, I don't know. This felt fine on its own even if I did some other stuff. Going full Doom turned out to be the answer. You like Regent more than Watcher? I don't know if I've really played enough Watcher to have a strong opinion. Defect, I came around to eventually. Some very fun stuff on Defect. Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. Oh, this is chapter 3. Let's imagine such a being. Wow, new colorless unlocks. 7 plating for 3 energy? In this economy? Jackpot. Wait, they put a slot machine in the game. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies? You can now climb the Spire through customizable runs and seeds. Bouquet. Wait, I have 4 more of these unlocked? They gathered 12 people to take on the Spire, and they all died. I guess I don't feel so bad when I lose a run now. Oblivion. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random. This is the type of card I was looking for. I knew there'd be something like this, but it wasn't unlocked yet even. That makes a lot of sense. 13 Doom, draw 1. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. They're really pushing the Doom angle. But have they made it so you can play Doom on a Doom deck. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Crushed by boulder, fell in hole. Shot by a construct. Touched grass. Whereabouts unknown. What the hell? At the start of each combat, add 3 souls to the draw pile. Whenever Osti attacks, gain 2 block. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3. The defect reboots. Surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal ash and, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log corrupt. Oh my god, he's back. He's kind of glitching out. Unfortunately, support for this version of Defect has ended. You must upgrade to Defect 11. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Joven. We have fallen madly in love. Wow, the text is dancing. And soon shall welcome a child in our lives. You can't be making babies in the Spire. I didn't think that's what it was for. Hold on. Am I doing the Spire wrong? Potion of Doom, apply 33 Doom. Add 2 souls to hand. Summon 15. They're really like, these are the 3 things you can do. You can Doom, Soul, or Summon. But not me. I'll find a secret 4th thing to do. And Summon sucks ass. Maybe your build was just low on calcium? The 4th thing is ethereal cards. There are a lot of ethereal cards. Okay, that's not a thing. Character stats. Ironclad 0 for 2. Wait, did I play 2? I don't even remember playing this twice. Regent 1 loss, Necro 1 win. Did I play 2 silent games? I don't remember doing that either. Oh, it's counting the multiplayer games from earlier. I completely forgot. Balatro is almost 2 years old and we need to go to balatrostats.com. I do think in retrospect, like, there should have been like a 1.2 Balatro patch, or 1.0 I don't know what version it's supposed to be. 1.0.2? Instead of just saving, like, every change for one update. You could have saved every single content and balance change for the update, but still done, like, quality of life stuff in between. Because it's been so long at this point. Who's my favorite character so far? Let's see. My favorite character was always the Ironclad. And then since I went back to Spire 1 last week and played Spire 2 this weekend, I feel like I've gone like 1 for 6 on Ironclad. And I don't know what happened. I guess I'm washed. I always liked the playstyle, though. Ironclad and Silent are still both really fun. I mean, Defect's really good, too. And I think Necrobinder already seems pretty good. Regent will take some time. And then whoever this guy is. Oh, it's random character. You love the Devil Ancient? Oh, Vacuum? Is he good? Is he good if you let him play for you? Does he know what to do? Is it like... I imagine it's like a little bit scuffed, but he won't ruin and feed. They just play your cards from left to right if able. Okay, so they actually is just... It's actually like a wasted turn. Let me see. So I gotta beat Ironclad. That should be straightforward. Regent might take a couple tries to figure out how I want to play it. And then we gotta beat a Defect run. And then, is there like a key unlock in this already? For, like, real endgame? Or is that not in this yet? Because otherwise I would just pick... Actually, I don't know what I would do. I would start Ascension somewhere. A lot of screen shaking sounds when you click through the characters. Buy every card and relic in the shop. It's a lot of cards to get at once. But some of them gotta be good. I don't know how much to play this on versus off stream now. I think I'll probably play this a run at like the end of my Balatro streams for a while, but I don't know if I'll like exclusively play on stream. Probably gonna play a bunch in my own time now. Let's see. Understandable. I don't want to have too much. I don't want to get too far away from Balatro all the time. Marbles? I mean, we could do a marbles really quick. Should we... We can do a quick marbles. What's the worst that could happen? Exclamation point play in Twitch chat. If you'd like to join, there's a 15-person limit. First come, first serve. How do I feel about the MLB match this week? I don't feel like prepped at all this week specifically. Because with the Spire release, I've been doing very little Balatro. But I think it should be a good match. Oh, I don't know what the deck and stake this week is. I should figure that out. All right, I'm guessing we're full. Leah, you're in there. You're like peach colored. Okay, don't blink or you'll miss it. Round one, and we're off. Oh my god, I went right side. Am I... Is it finally time for me to win versus chat? Rigged, hacked, rigged. Someday you'll be as good as me at the marble game, chat. Someday. I finished third again. Vane won. So that's 2 rounds in the books. Let's find... Oops. A couple of these maps really they have absolutely nothing to them except the start. Unknown winning that round. Ain't no way I bounced like that. Skill issue. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to diagnose that as a skill issue. Oh my god, Vane is flying. Wait. Vane got lost. Oh wow, I didn't think I touched the line there. You know what? Maybe I am doing a little bit of rigging. I'm barely winning though. Mage Nicholas winning a round from the deep in the contraption. I don't know how that's possible. This one, if someone goes dead center, they just win. Derek went dead center and just won. I finished second? Wait, I'm cooking. Alright, this is this a good map or one of the, like, maps where there's absolutely nothing? Nope, absolutely nothing. And Leo wins. Wow, we have quite a few people with no money at the moment. Well, I think there's more than 10 people in here. Mage Nicholas again? Oh, man. Where does that put us? Ooh, there's like basically a four-way race at the top here. I gotta be honest. I think this character, the mechanics are a little bit too weird. I don't even know which part of the Spire we're in right now. I'm actually maybe gonna win. I'd like to dedicate this victory to Nubby. Happy birthday, Nubby. Unknown, Mage Nicholas Vane, top 3. Uh-oh. I'm being caught up to. Oh yeah, another good start by me. I'm locked in today. Another one. I'm up by 1,000 now. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna win. This is all my Trackmania practice from this week paying off. Wow, that was quick. Wait a second. Why does he get to be first? He's not even the streamer. That's a tie. That's a T1. It's a T1. Ignore the 2. Oh my god, I got obliterated. Absolutely destroyed, marble-wise. 2 rounds left. It's not impossible for Unknown or Vane to win. If they sweep the end here. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said anything. But I finished 3rd. That's going to put me ahead. Am I going to see Mike really taking his time here? Alright, I'm up by $500. There's no way Mage Nicholas would catch me here. All I have to do is defend. Alright, we can do one more really quick. One more. Why did it roll the worst level to be the last level? I'm the champ. I'm the champ. Well, would you look at that? It does feel pretty good to finally win one. It is, I think, maybe funnier when I'm not winning and I'm complaining about how I'm getting screwed every round. One more round, exclamation point play to join. 15 spots. Slash no clip on slash secret marble boost on. Is everybody ready? It looks like that's 15 people. It's looking pretty full. If you didn't get in, I'm sorry. The game won't allow for bigger lobbies than this. I think it's like super early access. But good luck to everyone who's here. And I promise I'm not rigging it. I'm probably going to finish in like 11th place now. Mage Nicholas again. How is it always him? It must be the bowling crossover. It's the only thing that makes sense. Mortician Steve taking the round. Okay, just testing out the free cam. Don't mind me. Okay, if somebody goes to the right fast enough, you can just win here. You fall straight to the thing. Oh, Emolox has it for sure. Busta was the fastest on the left side. Angst also went right side. Lot of thousands. Leah with an illegal start. What was that? I'm scared that Leah's on the board now. We don't want her getting momentum. Oh my god, a nightmare start for a lot of people. Just no momentum at all. Trev takes that one. Oh, Yuku's actually in the lead now. Or Yoku. With 2K. Which isn't really, like... That's not a lot after 5 rounds. The money's really spread out here. Oh my god, some more slow starts. Unknown taking it again. We definitely need, like, some longer levels in this with more stuff that can knock you, like, off course. And then maybe the auto cam could be a little better, too. I want more drama in here. Still a pretty close one. My marble not locked in. Oh yeah, type exclamation point lock in to do absolutely nothing. Meatloaf with the win. It's still really like anyone's game down here. You know what would be more impressive than someone winning would be all of us exactly tying and forming a collectivist utopia. Okay. Yoku pulling kind of away. I don't know, the more... When you get the lobby full, it is pretty different when there's like 10 people versus 15. It's hard to catch people when there's 15 and someone just gets a good head start. Somebody's like way ahead. And it was Leah. Can we check her marble? Maybe there's like an illegal wing angle. Unknown and Ankh's in the lead. There's kind of some turns here, so there can be some passing, but not too much. I'm not even in the top 10 anymore. I am off the board. My ball is washed. me when the bidet malfunctions? Mortician Steve wins. Who can win from here? It's kind of like a top 3. It's kind of like a three-person race up here. Marvel getting sent to the glue factory. But just as like a field trip, right? For enrichment? Wow. You think you're so special over here with your right side finish. Didn't let anyone else in there with you? Unbelievable. When am I playing Horsey Game? Wait, which one's Horsey Game? Horsey Game. Oh, this one, yes. So this is sort of a Uma Musume Mugenics scuffed hybrid type of game. Kind of like a nice sort of gradual slope down the leaderboard here in money. That game is hilarious. This game is a scam. see Mike Busta Leah. All right, there's only one round left. Did we... You're stuck? Are you actually stuck up here? All right, there's actually 5 people who could win. Any of the top 5 has a chance here. Okay, and we got a good final level for this too. I cannot tell who got it good. Busta Fox gets spiked like a volleyball. This turn is really tricky sometimes. Mortician Steve with a huge maneuver. I don't think anyone was expecting that. What a race. What does that do to the score? Oh, it's not enough. Because Yoku finished 3rd and still gets some money. That was one of the closest ones yet. That was good marbling. All right, I posted the schedule in Discord, but if you didn't see it, I won't be streaming tomorrow. But then on Tuesday, I'll be streaming early for Major League Balatro match against HC Justin. So I'll do the warm-up and then the match, and then we'll do a game or 2 of Twitch blinds after. If anyone wants to stay and vote for the boss blinds and stuff. One language swap away from VIP. Okay, well, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thank you for watching, and I gotta go find someone to raid now. Will I ever see anyone else play this game? That's a good question. Oh, I didn't even change the category. That's why I can't see it. How about Slay the Spire? Bah. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay, it turns out a bajillion people are playing Slay the Spire too. I never would have guessed this. Who's playing Balatro?